I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Those armies.
Alright, we're getting shit started. Geralt. So, according to the release numbers, ICE has had 40 or 41 deaths in the last 13 months. People in their custody. But I don't believe those numbers. Given given what we've seen of ICE behavior, combined with what we've seen out of Trump and its allies, doing everything they can to overwhelm the courts, to just make sure that the courts are not capable of responding to the crisis, because they're so packed with all the bullshit that they don't have the resources. I strongly suspect, mind you, I cannot prove what I'm about to say. I understand that. I cannot physically prove what I'm about to say, or what I've been saying here. I don't have physical evidence to back up my suspicion. That's why I said I strongly suspect. Because suspicion is fine. I'm making no specific accusations saying that it is absolutely 100% true. I am simply stating this is my belief. And under the power of the First Amendment and federal law, expressing that belief is perfectly fine. I am empowered to do so. So that said, given, again, what we've seen recently, I believe very strongly that the release numbers are not the real numbers. And there's a multitude of reasons why I believe this. First, let's talk about one of the biggest reasons. Let's talk about Alligator Alcatraz for a fucking minute. One of the most notorious concentration camps that wasn't called a concentration camp in the history of this country. One of the few where lawmakers were allowed to go in, do their fucking job, and inspect the facility to some degree. It's also the ICE detention facility where somewhere between 1,200 to 1,800 detainees were placed, and then they completely fucking disappeared off the face of the earth. To the best of my knowledge, if any have been found that were in there, and whose information got lost so conveniently, it's been an incredibly small number of them. Like maybe 2% of that number have been located at most. Think about what that fucking means for a goddamn minute. That means that a facility that was known to be abusive in every conceivable way it could be towards its detainees, who were being essentially stored there before being secretly thrown out, regardless of citizenship status. Were treated worse than we treat the dirt we walk over, shit on, piss on, or what have you every single day of our lives. That's how badly they were treated. Dirt was treated as being more valuable. Motherfucking officials, both in the government and from the facility, are on public record joking about the fact that they built this place dangerously close to a nest of alligators and crocodiles and other incredibly dangerous predators that live in the Florida fucking Everglades area, and how they purposefully did not block off or fence off or something the area leading into the Everglades, saying things like, well, there's like gators and stuff out there, and it'd be, they won't go out there, they won't risk that, and this and that and the other thing, it's too dangerous, so we don't need to do it. And motherfucker, what? This is a goddamn detention center. Alright, bitches? A detention center. Alright? Detention centers aren't supposed to have a security hole that huge. So we can already assume that it is more than likely true. Again, we cannot prove this, but I think it's a reasonable assumption. I believe this assumption to be very reasonable. We can assume that some inmates locked up in that horrid facility at least made an attempt to escape through that massive gap in security. That makes sense. It's probably not very many. I mean, I would guess probably maybe no more than 100 at most, 200 out of the thousands that were stored there for some length of time. And out of that number, let's say the number is 100 that attempted escape through the Everglades because of that massive security hole that they purposely left in the design. Okay, let's assume that the number of people that attempted escape through the Everglades is 100. I would assume, my best guess in that scenario is that at least 20 or 30 of them, somewhere around there, died during the course of that escape. Those deaths are on the heads of the government and ICE and the private contractor who built that horrible facility, who cared more about shoving as many people in there as he, she, or it could to make as much money out of it as he, she, or it could as humanly possible. That's whose head those deaths would be on. The rest may or may not have died in the Everglades. You have to assume that at least some of them managed to find a way through. Some of them probably got recaught. Like, that's a reasonable assumption when you build a facility like that and you leave that big of a massive security hole. They threw me in that motherfucker. I'll tell you what, whether or not I actually did it, I would give serious fucking consideration to escaping through that security hole. And, you know, honestly, I probably would make the attempt. Danger be damned. Because anything else, or almost anything else, would be better than spending time in that shithole. So we have to assume that some detainees did make an attempt to escape through that hole in security. That section where they didn't put up any sort of fencing or anything. We have to make that assumption. Now, based on that assumption, like I said, we have to assume that at least 20 or 30 probably died, or at least got really hurt trying to make it through. Another 20 or 30 probably made it through, and the rest either got caught or just disappeared somewhere else. Like, I think I believe that to be a reasonable set of assumptions in this scenario. And mind you, those assumptions don't even account for the missing 1,200 to 1,800 motherfucking people that whose information just conveniently disappeared and or was never entered into the detention facilities computers and or federal computers for ICE. Like, that doesn't even take them folks into account. We can assume that maybe a few of them are some of the ones that might have tried to get away through the Everglades. Again, I think that's a reasonable assumption. But that still doesn't account for why their information can't be found in Alligator Alcatraz's databases or federal databases. Like, they can't find it. They've got a list of fucking names, apparently, and they can't find that list of names in any of the appropriate databases, any of the associated databases. So, that leaves you wondering, what the hell happened to them folks? Now, my best guess is the four souls is that at least some of them were killed by ICE while in ICE custody. At least some of them are dead at this point because of ICE. And then, to cover up the deaths, ICE removed their information from all pertinent databases. I don't see how that could be considered unreasonable as a guess. For many of them, for the majority of them, the most reasonable assumption would be that ICE disappeared them to other countries. Probably a bunch to El Salvador, down to that super infamous maximum security prison. Despite the fact that the smallest percentage of the people detained there were actually criminals of any kind. Which would mean, if that assumption is true, if that guess is true, then there's a good chance that by now they are dead. And it doesn't matter if ICE was directly involved in them dying because of this. The fact is, ICE is directly involved in their deaths in the sense that ICE knowingly arrested them, despite the fact the majority of them were legally here in the U.S. They had the paperwork, green cards, visas, etc., or were under legal asylum claims that were being fucking processed. Threw them in Alligator Alcatraz because, ICE are dicks. And then, soon as they could, secretly fucking deported them somewhere else, where they didn't care if the chance of survival for these poor folks was good or not. They didn't give a shit about that. That didn't matter none to ICE. No, all ICE cared about was they were making money off doing it. That's it. That was ICE's only concern. We can make some money getting rid of these folks, sending them to other countries. Then we're going to do it because Trump said we can. But that's one of the biggest reasons why I believe that the numbers that were released last year for how many people were killed because of ICE in one way or another, that number 32, I believe, is way too low. I don't believe that's the actual fucking number at all. I honestly to God believe that number should be at least doubled or tripled at the bare minimum. And then that would be considerably closer to the true number than 32 is. And that still probably wouldn't be the true number. I don't think 96 people is the true number for number of deaths of people in that were in ICE custody or that is related to having been in ICE custody. Then we have reports from the few facilities that lawmakers and members of Congress whose legal duty and responsibility it is to be able to randomly inspect these ICE facilities when they want to, as a requirement under the law for Congress, that they are being denied. We've had members of Congress attempt to execute that duty and get assaulted, arrested, and accused of assaulting ICE, just to cover up the fact that the retarded MAGA moron cult members don't want these facilities inspected because they know if they get inspected, most of them will prove to be not even worth holding rats inside of, which would force Congress to get up and have to force ICE to change the conditions and change how they're doing things and everything else. And they just don't want to fucking do that. They like the fact they're sticking people, migrants in facilities that are essentially, for all intents and purposes, giant fucking torture facilities. Where the conditions are horrible and abuse is rampant and all this and all that. They love that that's the case with these facilities. This is why they don't want, any lawmakers touring the facilities except for members of the retarded MAGA moron. Because the retarded MAGA moron cult members in Congress that tour the facilities will come back and give glowing fucking reviews. Oh, they're the best facilities ever, and this, that, and the other thing. And that prompt that thing called Donald J. Trump to start tweeting, well, this is what my people have said, and blah, 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 blah. We're not going to get the fucking true story off of any of that for the conditions inside these facilities. We just fucking aren't. We need nonpartisan, neutral-minded congressional members to be able to go in there, look around whenever they got want to, as they are required to be able to do by federal law, and then come back out and report the real story to Americans. That's what we fucking need. See, that is probably single-handedly the biggest reason why I don't believe the numbers released for deaths of people related to ICE is as low as 8 or 9 just this month, and just 32 from last year. I don't believe those numbers at all, because we've seen reports from former detainees or current detainees in some of the facilities where they have said that those facilities are completely fucking inhumane. The conditions aren't fit to house plague-infested rats. They didn't use necessarily that particular terminology, but that's essentially what they meant. They were essentially saying these facilities, the conditions here are so bad that I'm surprised any of us are still fucking alive. I wouldn't put my worst enemy on the planet in this facility. I would not put the worst human beings throughout the course of history and house them in this facility, because that would be inhumane treatment. And this comes from lawmakers too. The few times they've been allowed to execute their congressionally and federally appointed fucking duties of inspecting these kinds of facilities, whenever they damn well feel like it without having to call ahead, they have come back out and stated, yeah, the conditions in there are horrid. Absolutely horrible. Even bordering on, if not going past the border of being inhumane. They especially said that about Alligator Alcatraz, which is why there's a fight to shut the place down right now. Last I knew, and I haven't read up on it in about a month, but when I last read anything about Alligator Alcatraz, when I last caught up on that story a little bit, tail end of last year, tail end of this previous December, what I read was there had been a federal judge who had ordered the place shut down, which is how we discovered that list of 1,200 to 1,800 people who were missing from Alligator Alcatraz. And then another judge had at least temporarily superseded the previous judge's order to shut the place down. So there, last I read, they were in a really weird fucking limbo of whether they're allowed to operate or not. I'm not even sure there's anybody left at the facility anymore. I honestly could not tell you, based on what I read, if Alligator Alcatraz is still in operation or not. If somebody can figure that out, I'd be much obliged. Go ahead and tell me in the comments, either on YouTube or here on Twitch. But it's all of this that makes me state unequivocally that the release number of deaths related to ICE, either directly or indirectly, I upload my VODs to YouTube, Stitch. So I'm not streaming on YouTube right now, but my VODs go to YouTube. I do have my own channel. But it's these things that I've mentioned, and it's all this other stuff which really puts me in that position where I am forced to state that unequivocally I don't believe the numbers that we are given by the government of deaths related to ICE at all. Those numbers, as far as I'm concerned, are entirely false. You know, I saw a post on Facebook the other day that was kind of talking about some of this and trying to get the few members of the MAGA cult that are still left to maybe see a little bit of reason, answer some reasonable questions. And you know, first I want to say that the poster, I'm pretty sure, was neither Republican or Democrat. I'm fairly certain they were independent, politically speaking. But the person was also very, very, very respectful about asking what they asked and how they asked it and everything else, and about their entire post. I give props to this Jason McPhail or McPhail on Facebook. Respect. I put respect on the guy's name. So, you know, I responded on there. I responded to a couple of obvious MAGA morons who were trying to deflect and impose their false fantasy they live in on reality. And by the way, to the folks I saw in the comments that were shutting those idiots down and shutting them down hard, respect. Lots and lots and lots and lots of respect. You're a lot kinder than I was. But I ain't got time for bullshitting games. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it straight the fuck out to you like I'd say it to your goddamn face. Long and short of it. If I offend some people, I don't give a fuck no more. I really don't. I'm done trying to play nice with these idiots. But one of the things I don't think that the poster of this comment with the statements followed by the questions he wanted to ask the MAGA morons, one thing I don't think this guy understood is this. Pretty much anybody who was MAGA at the start of Trump's first illegal and illegitimate term as president, who had any degree of reasonability and or sanity left within them, had left the MAGA movement by the end of that first presidential run, that first term. Because they saw the crap that Trump pulled, all the illegal and or unconstitutional bullshit Trump pulled and got away with, and they were fucking disgusted. And they said, look, MAGA started before it became MAGA officially. MAGA started as an anti-establishment movement saying we're sick of the government fucking shit up. Because that's what MAGA was before it officially became MAGA. It was an anti-establishment movement that was sick of the governmental bullshit. And were seeking to try to induce changes through legal means. Trying to fix the problems, much like when I talk about this, I'm trying to help fix those problems myself in my own way. And they saw that by the end of, even the last holdout saw by the end of that first alleged presidential term of Donald Trump's, they saw what MAGA had turned into, and they're like, this is not what I signed up for. This is not what this is supposed to be. This has become dangerous and traitorous, and I will not be associated with it. And they left the MAGA movement. So, by this point, all we're left with are the hardcore, retarded MAGA moron cult members. And you can't call them pretty much anything else, because that's exactly what they are. This is a group of people that, for whatever reason, have chosen to forego reality, to forego sanity, to forego reasonability, to forego facts, and to live in a fantasy that is induced by Trump and produced in their own heads, where Trump is their God, who can never do anything wrong, never lies, is always truthful, does everything it promises it will do, never breaks laws, never violates the Constitution. This big holier than thou, ultra mega massive Christian who's obeying everything in the Bible. Like, that is who Trump is to the people who are left in the MAGA movement. Because the people left in the MAGA movement have chosen of their own volition to be insane and psychotic and live in this fantasy that Trump helped them build in their own minds. I would even dare say they are borderline schizophrenic at this point. So at this point, when you go on social media and you try to be reasonable with the retarded MAGA moron cult members, the fact is, 9.5 out of every 10 encounters with one of them is going to end up as an encounter with one of the psychotic, insane morons that still willingly associate themselves with the cult. They're still willing members of the cult. It is super, 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 super rare that you can find one today who is anywhere even remotely close to being reasonable. At all. On any level. So, and I said something along those lines. I was a lot more polite and a lot less wordy about saying it, but I basically said that to the original poster. And then I saw another comment. And this was a comment that was in favor of the poster of the post that the comment was made on. Sort of. The guy seemed like he was kind of sitting on the fence about a lot of it, but said something about, we're not using the gas chambers. I says, aren't we though? Aren't we at least using some equivalent to that? And I provided evidence. I talked a little bit about Gator Traz and the 12 to 1,800 people who are just missing, who have fucking disappeared, and whose information we can't find anymore anywhere. I talked about the deaths under ICE, the blatant murders the deaths that were for that were quote unquote natural deaths, but are very questionable. I talk about all of these things that I've been reading about because I've been looking into this issue because it concerns me quite a bit. And it says, aren't we essentially using the gas chambers though at this point? ICE is literally the Nazi Gestapo police. At this point, that's what they are. And I talked about how, you know, Trump and its admin have made it virtually impossible, the next thing to impossible, for court systems to step into the breach, for Congress to step into the breach and to try to stop the bleeding and course correct the situation by just overwhelming the courts and Congress with all these flagrant, blatant illegal actions and or constitutional violations. And the fact that Congress and the courts are controlled by Republicans, many of whom are members of, or last I knew were members of the MAGA movement, that cult. And so the chances of them objectively looking at a case and ruling fairly in a case relating to MAGA or relating to ICE abuses are slim to none. We as a people, and I've said this to a couple people on that post, I've said it on here and I'm going to say it again. Because like Christopher Titus says, you have to scream sanity. You know? Like you have to. You have to scream sanity. But we will not see the changes that need to be made if we, the people, don't stand up and stand together. Fuck all this superficial, divisive bullshit that we get shoved down our throats to prevent us from doing this. We have to forget all of that and stand together as one people, as one country. And we have to demand unequivocally that Congress starts doing their fucking job for the American people and starts enacting rules and laws that benefit everybody, not just the ultra wealthy, you know, that top 1% bracket of wealth, both here in America and across the world, that are benefiting from this chaos. We have to demand that they break ranks with their masters in the ultra wealthy and they start doing the jobs that they were hired for. And if they fail to do that, then we have to let them know we will hold them accountable. They will lose their governmental jobs. They will lose their court seats and court positions. And we will take them to court and have them tried and hopefully convicted of their illegal and or unconstitutional and or traitorous acts and actions against the people of the United States of America and the migrants that are in this country. We have to stand together and say with one voice, enough. Enough is enough. We are done with your bullshit. Either do what you're supposed to, or as far as we're concerned, you're fucking gone. Period. That is what we have to tell these people. Because if we don't, ain't nobody else going to do it. There's not another country that's going to step into the breach here for us and go, change or else, you know. And legally, they can't. Both by our laws and by the laws of other countries, legally, they can't do that. This is a job that only Americans can accomplish. Like it or not, it's up to us to fix the fucking problems. Because ain't nobody gonna do it for us. And there ain't but one way we got left to do it. If we don't stand together and use our voices as one people, one country, to force our lawmakers to course correct, they will never do it by themselves. It's really that simple.
And leave.
So again, I put out that call to arms.
I was a war veteran. Spare me, crap.
It's hard to believe Nanka.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Such a nice
Again, I say we need to come together and get this done. Because nobody's going to do it for us. So I hope my message reaches a lot of ears.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
First the army's passed, then the parks, now the Unger.
And I sincerely
He's
hope
an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men. Watch what you say. Or what? I tell you,
It's
Black
holding
Hunt's
captive
right
in some rusted hut in the
Or he'll
woods.
end like the
Must be
last.
suffering both.
Aye, they were fed
Was in
north for
hold
some
to lilies, with a bloody baron,
Lay me there with barrel
Turned
of
the skin
beer
off his
and a cup in my right hand, and over
that it helps convince people
freak. Oh. Ah. What's the rush?
come together and help start course correcting this country.
Where'd you come from? What's on your mind?
Remember the times? You barely pierced the thicket and hear the chatter. See as many folk as you get in the market.
Barons now, are you?
So it were. Oh, gather.
Lay me there with...
But that's enough political nonsense for the day.
When my...
They say they don't. That.
I just hope my message gets out to other people. Had to force him to go into a position where he refused to play more cards. That's what I did. 'Cause I am that damn good. I'll give my opponent a little bit of a boost. I kept my best for last, knowing I was gonna need it.
Lost. Well,
First the oil house, then the parks, now the other.
Oh.
Mikhail's no fool. Maybe he is. Make some coin.
Reptile will cough up a coin purse.
move it. Hey there.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
How?
What did I do to deserve your confidence?
Truth is, I used to not see the point in running decoy in your deck for Gwent. I thought it was a pointless card, but this playthrough has taught me differently. The ability to use it to abuse the spies, combined with being able to resurrect the spies,
Run, Roach.
actually makes the decoy card a lot better than you might think it is. You see, right there, I would have lost that fucking game. No question, without those spies in the card draws. Sure, the spies gave my opponent a ton of power. But they also gave me multiple card draws, which gave me multiple opportunities to counteract the given power and put myself in a winning position. And when you can play a spy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a single game, that's really nice.
Let's go. Run, Roach.
in Novigrad. A man truly feels alive here.
Yes. Especially nice.
The cows give sour milk.
The Black
The
Canary
cats
is
listen
now
to the rats,
Temeria
the
talk.
pigs squeal the night. Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. You're
I've had
back
enough
your
of this.
religion.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent thoughts.
I must go to the wet daffodils.
Sure.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Lady, I was just trying to be nice. Okay?
I could go back to Maple, actually.
Move it!
Not doing it to earn pity or sympathy or gratitude or whatever. I'm doing it because it's the right fucking thing to do.
Eternal fire.
Be
If you're not truthful to blind him, as he ascended the stairs.
fucking cunt.
With a lucky trip, smash his body.
Let's drink for his nearly night.
Oh!
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
There's a swanky lad.
Not find any monsters in Novigrad. The eternal fire burns within these walls.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Want to dip your dingle? We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Greetings.
Oh,
What's strange about that?
what's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got any?
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
My wife won't believe me when I
Well.
tell her.
The game makers were not shy about saying this is exactly what this particular facility is. This is a decent brothel with whores with principles. The fuck, bitch?
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
My God.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockmead.
Alright, looks like I'm in the slums of the city. A little bit. All right, this looks like the more well maintained portion of the
That's
city.
it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
Your presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire.
Blades, why not at your waist like everyone else?
Oh! Why are you always so glum? Smile sometimes. Say something nice.
Come one, come all.
Can't afford a barber, let alone...
The best... No. Very good.
Let me... Bye.
Oh! I want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Oh!
Going to the execution? Better burn a beast and human in form.
Not just a beast, a witch's to roast as well.
Giddy up.
Nipper's got but far from
I'm taking Miguel. She ought to see. Ought to know what awaits her if she strays.
Look!
Why don't you all just get off my...
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, Church of the Eternal Fire!
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Hey-ya!
What I've learned about them in this game, and really this is the only information I've gathered about them so far, I'd have to read actual Witcher lore to try to figure out what the entire deal is, because all I know about The Witcher is from this game and the TV show. And I'm fairly sure that while the show is somewhat accurate to the lore, it's probably not entirely accurate. And it would be interesting to see what the differences are between the actual lore and the TV show. But all I said, like, all I know about Witcher lore is from this and the show. So,
The Kingfisher
and
then fell into
the show
tree.
doesn't talk about the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Also
They
know the
just
one
talk about
Princess Annie, who drowned in the river Fenn.
like Ciri. Like that's the whole focus of the entire thing so far.
With open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary
What I've
firmament.
learned about the Church of the Eternal Fire, I've learned from this game, and I hate them with a
What are you
passion.
serving today? Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
need 2 more cards for the Nilfgaardian Empire. I can start running Nilfgaard. Great, he's running a monster build. If I played this correctly, and I have every reason to believe I did. Damn. I played that to the best of my ability given what I had.
Personally, I'd have played that hand differently. How could I be of... So,
Sure.
I really got some bad draws. See, bub. You're not clever. I planned for that, actually, based on what was in my hand. We will see if we can't resurrect you there, Bubba. You're not. But I get that. I'm okay with that. Is that really my only other unit in there, though? Yeah, it's just Vernon Roach. Alright. I mean, if and that's how you want to play this, Bubba. Clear weather card right about now would be real nice. Or better yet, the card that fucks with front range combat. He likes his weather effects.
Personally, I'd have played that act. How can I be of service? Sir?
Shh.
He's not a monster, though. Alright, let's get them Pokeballs on field. Get them out in the chat. Come on now. Alright, bitch. You want to fuck with weather? We can do that. Fuck you. Just to be an asshole, because I'm sick of losing to this clown.
You win.
No, a headache again.
You look familiar.
There must be order.
Looking wobbly. It's
Our Novigrad, shining a Brit.
Okay, that was just fucked
No
up.
evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you and the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please. A Doppler!
That just gives me more reason to fucking hate the Church of Eternal Fire.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
God, that was fucked up.
Whole day wasted. Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
1.
Hear that?
2.
2.
Ooh, looky.
3.
He can scare us off.
3.
That's it.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Son of a whore.
Come on, come closer.
Die, fool! No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
Fuck
Nothing
you.
I can do to you now.
Oh, I hope I get to kill him.
One mistake,
I hope I get
one
to
error,
destroy his
you'll make a
church
mistake,
and
it's
religion.
inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I want to kill that guy. I want to straight up fucking murder him. Fuck the law. Fuck what's good. That guy is just a prick and needs to die.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing?
So, if you didn't see my stream yesterday, it actually explains quite a bit
to use one like this.
about why I am very much wanting to just destroy this Church of the Eternal Fire bullshit. So, I did a dungeon run to cure a malady that's been hurting people and killing people for hundreds of years, if not longer.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Turns out it was a specter who was responsible for it, and that specter was inhabiting the body of a witcher that had been hired to go down there and kill her years ago. I failed to kill her, to kill the specter, but got possessed. So decided, you know, I'm possessed, I'm gonna fucking trap the specter along with me. Like that. We cannot let this thing get loose, you know?
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
And I applaud that decision on the Witcher Reynolds' part. That was so smart. Reynold could not kill the Spectre himself, and he knew it. So he chose to guarantee that the Spectre itself would be unable to plague humanity. Pokeballs out, folks. So to continue the review, so I go into this cave where the Church of the Eternal Fire had been taking people afflicted with the disease that was caused by this specter for centuries, at least 300 years or so at this point, and had been locking them inside the cave. Alright? So, and I'd already had a run-in with a member prior to this of the Church of the Eternal Fire, a higher-ranking priest, who hired me to burn some bodies to prevent monsters from getting to him and causing trouble. Turned out one of the bodies he wanted burnt was a living guy who he was buying drugs off of. And had finally decided that I guess he could get them somewhere else for a better price, or was manufacturing the drugs himself, or whatever the case was. He decided he didn't need this dealer of his anymore. So he wanted him gone, and part of that mission was trying to get the Witcher, your character, Geralt of Rivia here, to murder the guy as part of burning these bodies to prevent monsters from getting to them and causing fucking problems. All well and dandy, so he found out he was a drug dealer and tried to get you to murder the guy, his supplier. Kind of where I drew a line on that. And you end up killing the guy. Because, you know, he attacks you. You're like, fuck you. I found out what you were doing. You're a piece of shit. And he's like, well, I can't have you knowing that. And tries to kill you. So, murdering him was self-defense. Pious piece of shit. Fucking deserved his death 100%. So, I had that prior experience going into this experience where I met a young deacon. It's like, well, this is what's going on. We need to kill the monster in there. Can you do it for me? I'll pay you. I was like, okay. Got rid of the bandits that were blocking the path to it. Went in. Killed the monster. Found out about the story of Reynold and all that. Essentially cured the disease. No future new cases of it should pop up as long as proper precautions are taken. But in the process of killing the monster, which first required getting it out of the body of the Witcher had been possessing for 300 plus years, and then killing the actual red miasmal specter itself, the process of doing all that, we ended up learning that not only had the Church of the Eternal Fire been locking people afflicted with the disease in there for hundreds of years, making things so much worse. But we found out that the Church of the Eternal Fire was behind hiring Reynold to go in there and kill that specter to begin with 300 plus years ago. And then they locked him in shortly after he entered. And they locked in one of their own priests who spoke out against what they were doing, basically consigning both to a horrid death. And they had been doing this for hundreds of years in the Witcher world. So, for those of you who hear me talk about how much I hate this religion, the Church of the Eternal Fire, in the Witcher world, that's one of a multitude of reasons why. They are despicable, vile, just horrid, horrible people. And they deserve the deaths that I plan to give them whenever possible. 100%. Fuck the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yeah, see, this is what I had to kill in that thing. But yeah, that's basically why I fucking despise the religion. They are truly pieces of fucking shit. There's members of the religion which aren't so bad, obviously, and I give those members credit. But for the most part, the religion itself just needs to be destroyed. It's that simple. All right, bathroom, potty break, coffee run, right back. Hang tight. Cat, shut up. good knowing you, but at least I'll still get some use out of you. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I intended. While I was going to the bathroom, I was getting some of my daily quest stuff done in Marvel Snap. I do play. So if anybody plays, I have an alliance on there. Need people. So happy to have you join. As long as you're active. I also got a notification on something post I've been talking on for a while, and like I've been talking to this dude on the post because he's one of those mega morons, member of the cult, and been trying to get the fool to see reason of some kind, and he won't. So I responded to his final comment, basically let him know I was done trying to talk to this dumbass. I don't have the goddamn time. I don't have the fucking patience, and I'm not gonna
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
I'm not gonna waste my time on a fool like that.
I've been robbed! Thief!
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
Take good care of yourself.
The thinking customer will see right away one of the best deals this side of the pond.
Sometimes you just have to.
Tomorrow, what you can buy today.
Sometimes you just have to let shit go.
Spare a copper or two.
Because sometimes it's not worth consistently aggravating yourself over.
From Temeria.
You know?
This is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist. To me an honour by granting me the privilege to you.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Well, well. Look, how can I be?
Alright, I need to pull my currency out and start converting.
You play?
Oh, sure.
So you play?
Aye, I play.
So?
What?
Like, it's not worth the risk of my mental health to continue arguing with a fool. I've definitely got better shit I can do. You know? Yeah, I just fucked myself.
Try some shoddier players, will you? How can I beat...
Still.
Why not?
Okay. Get! You're not getting my goddamn cheese, cat. Fuck you.
Try some shoddier players. How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to the right place. How can I be of service?
Still... So play me.
Why not?
Damn it. Where are my, I'm not getting my spies. And that really pissing me off. There we fucking go.
Tried your best.
There's
top-notch sword.
Sure. Master Quick.
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything. You might try in Velen. A dwarf guildsman claim. Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Welcome.
What have you got?
Seems about appropriate for the price of fucking books today.
So.
It can't be. Geralt
of Rivia isn't.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Big.
That'll buy. I had to buy this one. Just for the name. I don't know if it means
Interested
anything.
in books? Farewell. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Intolerance and superstition.
Ah! Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
An abomination.
Don't be shy, then. How do you get a hold? No. Strangely. Why would... All right, Rumor happened to mention...
Sadly, no.
Where did Aramas...
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford.
Show me what... Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Or Kira, because I ended up being forced to kill her. Though, to be fair, honestly, Kira didn't leave me a great deal of choice in the matter. I helped her get something that, if properly used, would have been...
Oh, that's really damn
of great value to everybody in the Witcher's world, and she was going to give it to a power-hungry maniac seeking to murder all the witches. And
White Wolf, don't Oh!
So
Oh!
I'm
Certainly.
Up for...
Why, yes.
that would have used this miraculous thing, this cure I found, for a horrible disease. To, basically fuck over everybody else. That was something I could not allow. told her I couldn't let her do it, that it was a bad idea, it was a huge fucking mistake, she attacked me. So, I did what I had to do.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other...
In Novigrad. Could it be that all roads...
Actually...
Oh, that could have been bad.
No discounts, no credit.
Washed your hair lately?
Any needs, Master?
Baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you visit.
No two ways about it.
Eternal fire walk with you. What a monstrosity.
Things are generally tidier back in Kovir.
Beware, for you know neither the day. A witcher?
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I kneel before you,
Whoa!
O eternal fire.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be on.
Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat, please.
Eternal fire, light my path. Give me strength, warm my bark.
May the flame that is the supreme power watch over us, keep us in its care.
I am protect us and has kept my wretched faith in the eternal fire's miraculous power.
This is gonna be one of those locations.
I'm warning you.
Look awfully suspicious to me. They ought to never let your kind in.
Magic. A place of power.
My husband, that he returned to me unharmed.
Eternal fire, light my path. Give me strength, warm my bath.
And everything's down.
Where did you hear that?
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Capital of the world, they call it.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Mark my words, I'll keep him out. Get another night without
I
whore.
serve the eternal fire. Got right cabbage last night.
I just sail back to
A mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately,
Do you wish the eternal fire?
Watch it.
You might have said.
What are you talking?
What do you mean?
You're about as much a priest of the eternal fire as I am a vest.
Conspiracy? Yeah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere.
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Will you report me?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not...
Then I shall sell you my wares for less.
Show me what... Take care.
damn it, lost my way again.
The woman's mad. And don't you, really? I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that bat.
You know what? I don't really care. This is what I need, though.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. The Dog teaming, though. They eat horse parts.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
Elven blood,
Pizza rank.
The plague.
just gather whatever maps place will let me get.
Double shows. Heathen.
Dangerous being a fisherman these days. Got beasts prowling neath the waves, raiders prowling upon them.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
What?
Show me what.
Dude, I'm the one who helped make sure you guys could come here and fish again. If I wanted trouble, I would have just had to kill all of you afterwards. Either or.
Try to win them all. You won't.
Browners. not so hard to deal with underwater now that I know how to do it. What I'm looking for, I think. Yep. got that I might be able to...
What?
Got anything? Got anything interesting? Farewell.
What the hell was that?
Got anything interesting?
Okay, so... That was weird. Says he's an herbalist. Says he was offering shit for sale. I went to make the attempt. And it kept going, nope. Nah. Fuck, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? That was weird. Like, really, really weird. I don't know what was going on with that.
Got a pitch like a racehorse.
Interesting, so that was not the correct path. Able to get back up there that way, I can already tell you.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Yeah. Beware, I'm a big bad witch hunter. I'm gonna kill the witches. Bitch, I will murder you. Alright. Fuck with me. Fuck with my people. And I will kill you with no hesitation. I just figured you should be forewarned that you seek your own death fucking with me. I am the Witcher. Not just a Witcher. Bitch. I am the Witcher.
Those armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave. Good day, or as we say back, clumsy, clumsy.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Sure, you could classify me as a drifter, but I'm not necessarily from anywhere, per se.
Sick of it.
Move on. Think I don't know you as the only terror you are? Huh?
Wait a minute. I wonder if that'll yield me something.
Lollygagging.
Alright, I have to go to the restroom and grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Okay, sorry about that, Raiders. I'm just getting back from making a new pot of coffee, grabbing a cup of coffee from the previous pot, and using the restroom. So I'm late, but it's not for the most important date. Because I'm still here, bitches. So, we are playing The Witcher 3. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit bro's here. Cool. Let's see, who else do I see? Motherfucker, what happened there? Hey, if I know you're a real person, and you're in my chat room, you get a shout out. That's kind of how this thing works. Least of ways, it's how it ought to work. I've met streamers that don't have the policy that I do. Now, some of those streamers are actually pretty cool folks. So I ain't trying to, like, get them in trouble. Hey, Shikamaru, you are a mod in my channel. Would you please go through the user list, and everybody that you know is a real person, or that you think might be a real person, either give them a shout out, or if you're unsure, ask me, and I will confirm whether they're a real person or not. I'd appreciate it, please. It saves me a lot of time. This is why I have mods. But yeah, like I was saying, I do know some streamers who don't give shout-outs that are like really cool, chill people. I'm not going to name names of those particular streamers. For the ones I remember, they're just like, I ain't trying to do them dirty, you know? Like, I ain't trying to do that. But they're very chill fucking people, you know? And I enjoy being in their streams. It's just that, you know, for some of them, they just get so many, they get so many people in their streams when they're live that they can't keep track of who's who and, you know, all of that. And, you know, their mods have a difficult time keeping an eye on that. Like, I get it. For some of them, I get it. Some people, though, are dicks. There's just no getting around that. Some people, some streamers are just assholes. Like, I've gone into plenty of streamer streams, that or they're very absent-minded. Because I go into streamer streams constantly and never get shout-outs in a lot of them. And I find that, in many cases, I find that incredibly disrespectful. Because as a community, we should be building each other up. Like, that should be our goal. You understand what I'm saying? Alright, I have got to figure this out, and I'm going to have to Google this shit. The Witcher 3 Scavenger Hunt Cat School Gear. How do I get to the passages under Temple Isle? Alright, give me a minute. Damn it, that doesn't... Trying to figure out where this path is that it says I need to... Okay. Furthest western house on the island. So that would be this one, I'm assuming, or this one. Because I'm trying to find this. Get out of the way, asshole.
I just sail back to Port Valley.
You try returning by sea, what with those accursed pirates.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Alright, now that I've located this... Let's shed some light on the fucking subject in here.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay, I know what to put on my blade too. Just have to find the right... Luckily, in terms of grenades, I am well prepared. got you, you son of a bitch. And for anybody who is not in the Organized Chaos server that might be interested in joining it, there's your link. And the Witcher said, "Let there be light, motherfuckers." And so it was. For light became.
Come on.
time to change. There we go. Thought there might be something that way. There is not. Alright, because I know I'd rather not fight that golem again, even though, honestly, the golem fight, easy. I've faced enough of them at this point that I don't sweat facing them, but if facing them can be avoided, it's always a good thing. Now let's see. Okay. I was expecting that. Alright, I see what they're doing here with how this is set up. Okay. Not 100% sure what the hell that means.
Interesting.
How you doing, Wandering? Alright, I have a feeling that those notes I just picked up might prove of some interest to me for this. Or not. Okay. Let's see. Alright, where is the cat's eye? Alright, Pokeballs into chat, folks. Pokeballs into chat. There's what I'm looking for. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know you could kill drowners in the water. Like, I seriously did not know. Yeah, I'm dicking around, what was it, last week, doing one of these find the diagram quest deals. Just, you know, trying to get into an underwater cave to get to where I had to go, because I knew it was there. I wasn't aware at that point that you could do it, and the drowners kept getting in my way as I tried to...
No good, no evil, only pain. This is not the end. Seems you are bleeding.
What? Lost your nerve?
What? What the fuck was that shit? Does it say what the hell this guy is? It doesn't actually tell me what he is. I wonder if I have... I'm gonna take a guess he's cursed.
No good, no evil, only hate. No good, no evil, only hate. This is not the end.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
No good, no evil, only pain.
Well, that worked remarkably well. Well, that sounded terrifying. It does explain who and what that guy was, though. So he was a captured witcher who'd been here who knows how fucking long, who was very rigorously poisoned and tortured and just generally fucked in all the worst possible ways by somebody calling themselves a scientist. I say calling themselves such because the behavior described in that bit I just read, to me, does not describe proper scientific behaviors. So I will designate him as loosely as being a scientist. But, kind of one of those things. But yeah, he apparently the point of what happened to that guy by the pseudoscientist was to create a vessel that could house a demon the wrong way. Yeah, that was some sick, twisted, experimental bullshit. Hey, Sonny, you got your ears on?
No two ways about it.
Oh!
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a cookie.
Wars everywhere.
A witch?
Oh, clumsy, clumsy.
And spit at me, you prick.
I miss a woman's touch.
Barbarian.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Yeah, well, you're a douche.
What was it happened to Faltus again? All right. It's a rank.
Alright, I need to come over here to repair anyway.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Remember right. What do I need? Shit. Going the wrong way. Oh, shut the fuck up, soldier boys.
Let's go
Your
kill
fucking
some
lip I'd ask.
monsters!
You go your way, I'll go mine. What? What?
Yeah, I can afford it. So I'll just make a chunk of it back regardless. make sure this is up. Alright, I'm still going to be on for about another hour if anybody wants to come on back in. But I got to pass the chaos thing on over to the next one. It's going to be Miss Queenie, who is playing Dead by Daylight by the look of her. Let's get that started. While that's doing its thing,
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
start making my way on over to this upcoming quest marker.
It's you. Witcher. John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Alright, now that's gone on through. Time for me to reset my screens. Where I need them to be. And then I'll finish killing these fools. Alright, now I got that. Reset. Checking a few screens. A few of my tabs. Well, if you got it, why the fuck ain't they here? Fucking cheeseburglar. I didn't realize you guys were that fucking low level. Jesus Christ.
Interesting. A fucking cheeseburger over here. Always promising me burgers. And never delivers.
Give up!
Shut up and fight.
Come to Papa! What's that?
Jackass.
Gonna kill you!
Are you now? I would call your ass a cow, but I'd be insulting cows everywhere. Basculith. I think it's a Draconid? Draconid? I think it's a Drake. Could be something else, we'll check. We have a glossary for. Yeah, you're a Draconid. Alright. I have an oil for that.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on, birdie.
Show me what you got. Where's the next part to this quest, I wonder?
Gotta get the other notes for this quest. Otherwise, I'll never be able to fucking finish it. Fuck it. Entrance. Entrance to what? That was interesting, but brief, not very exciting.
Come on, come closer. Not good. Sweet Witcherland. Do-do-do-do.
Meow. Other shit to pick up. So why not? Ooh, monster nest.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
let's go to the blacksmith first.
The plague.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Greetings.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches. Open up.
Who are you and what you want? Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Is that a threat, sir?
Farewell.
I fare just fine with... And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. But he said don't. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black
Word is, some filth made it... He fix it for you?
No.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking?
An elven sworder.
Ah.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt.
Looking for a good one.
Really? It's dumpling.
Don't know what you're talking. Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated.
Pokeballs out.
Yes, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, Not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Boy, you, dandy boy. Picked a bad time. And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the town and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Guards! Just wait. They'll drag you away in shackles. Die.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Boy, mate, watch it. Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of the ears. Watch where you're walking. Fucking assholes. Come on.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Back to sea.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you? Hey. touched it, you bought it.
Want my advice? Dump all this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit, not wares. Washed your hair lately? Rum and supper, I know.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You look familiar.
Washed your hair lately?
Scab!
Oh, come on!
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
One of them mentioned a protector would be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it?
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes. And here's your pouch.
One question. Who buys your Fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The Fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you.
Oh.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Looky, Mr. Fancy
me.
Pants.
Me wives miss me.
One drink all I had.
Greetings, Haggard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that, making me nervous.
Ow! That hurt!
La 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 la. Who can afford a week?
Oh, hell you are.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oh, no.
Ooh. You look familiar. Wall up, yeah? I went back to sea.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Alright, before we do this...
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Get some Pokeballs into chat.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
It's actually not a bad deal.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
What do we do?
Come on, come closer.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Problem.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Wanna dip your dingle?
Let's drink for its nearly night. It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Lay me there with barrel beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer.
The second sword, is it in case the first?
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Tori? You in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
God damn it.
Got so fucked
This
up
is
once.
not what I was fucking expecting.
Open up.
Oh, my...
Doing
Me prop.
farewell.
I fit.
I praise you with all my heart.
Yes, we'll go finish this.
Welcome.
What have you got? So long.
That gave me a chance to...
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
What? Lost your nerve?
I let him have one attack.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Chris, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skelligan mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Broken many a heart, Ada. Hey now!
Hey, starving him, look. Decent lad like that. He wouldn't take to soothsaying. Yeah, that's what they burnt him for.
Fucking hell. That's some heavy shit.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Burgers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. I'll make you weep.
Don't you,
will, are you? That would be me. Would you have the honor to announce the betting is now...
What it...
What are you... Farewell.
Will anyone dare try to dethrone our reigning king? I believe I see a challenger who seeks... pile driver.
Alright, so this is going to take a lot longer than I anticipated. It's fine. Ow. That kind of hurt just a little bit. We'll finish this off tomorrow, do some more shit. Alright, so we're gonna raid Miss Lily Torch, who's also playing this. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers you watch, because we really appreciate it. It makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, alright? Because we could do the job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the fucking point? Alright, I will catch you motherfuckers tomorrow, then back on, Tuesday. Later, bitches.